Hello everyone, and welcome back to another week of daily racing. Hello, and welcome to 3 new daily races as usual every Monday. And I'm not sure what to say about this week. I think you guys will pretty much be the judge of this week. But I had a feeling like we would get Group 1 cars, like the new Group 1, at or basically in Race C. This is what I was really expecting. But instead we got Group 4, as you probably can tell. So Group 4, Sardegna Road Track B. In Group 4, I thought maybe because of the update we would have Group 1 or something like that. Maybe Group 1 would be too fast in here, but I was just expecting something. But either way, it's okay. I guess it's a fun track overall. I kind of like that track, to be fair with you. I think it's one of my favorite tracks. I really like the flow of it. I don't like the last corner though. That's the one that I don't like. We also got Daily Race A, which is Circuit de Barcelona, Catalunya, no chicane, and it's in the Alpine. So quite an interesting one. We also got Daily Race B, 1000% increase in rewards, which is also interesting because we had this combination a few times already. And as I said, Group 4, Race B, 15 laps in here, and I don't really want to waste any time, so I would really like to get into the qualifying. But before we do that, I gotta say hi to everyone. Lizard, Flux, Jean. Who do we got? Apex, welcome, Smiling Speedster, Primalek, FMJ, Dietrich, Salim. So the question was, if you got a G29, if you move to a direct drive, will you be better? I don't want to say that you will be better, but it's fairly likely that you will become faster overall. Just saying. So let me load the Ghost. I have a feeling like Citroen is going to dominate, even though I see you came in here, but honestly, it's a GT by Citroen again. I think so. Mansfried, hi. I think it's Kutan. Hello there as well. And to everyone else in the chat, guys, welcome. And you can let me know what you think about this week. I mean, I really expected that we were going to get Group 1, but we didn't. No Group 1 this week. Interesting. I don't know. I guess we'll just have to wait to use the cars a little bit more, but I guess it's going to be okay. I mean, eventually we're going to use them. But yeah, I was just expecting it. Honestly, I was expecting it because nice cars, nice update, and we don't get to use the cars. So I was like a little bit disappointed. But never mind, you know what? I'll try to get the most out of it here. This week we also got the Nations Cup, and I have roughly about 15 minutes to put the lap time in. So that's going to be interesting. I just have to figure out how to drive this thing around here. Yeah, maybe. But you can always rent the cars, you know. Well, Lauri, thank you for using my code. Okay, I haven't been in the office for the weekend, so I kind of lost the feel of how these cars should actually feel. Well, the last time I drove this game was like on Thursday, and we had the update, so these cars are a lot different than Group 1s. It's going to take me a while to get back used to it. I think I'll get it fairly soon. Pietro, hello there. Valerius. So is it 25-5, isn't it? I actually watched F1 yesterday. Yeah, it was kind of a good race. I was expecting a much worse race. Catalunya is usually like meh. But this one was, yeah, it was quite nice. A lot of things happened. Hamilton won after I don't even know how many years. Antonelli broke down. Yeah, it was also 24 hours of Le Mans, but I didn't watch it. I only know that Toyota won. I had a feeling like it wasn't really advertised like it was a year ago. Maybe I was more into it then. I don't know. Yeah, okay, avoid it. Avoid the curb. Okay, 15 minutes. How much time do I got? 15 minutes, I think. Let's get that rotation. Okay, I gotta get it down to, we say 25? Alright. Is it the 25? Or is it the 26.5? Or 25.5? If it's a 25.5, then I'm way off. If it's a 26.5, then I'm not that far off the pace. I guess I'll find that out. Okay, break earlier there. Yield2D, hello there. $26.3. Oh, okay, I see. I thought it was at 25, and I'm like, I'm way off the pace. Okay, that was better. I think I lost like 2 tenths here, maybe even more. Yeah, I did. Okay, 3 tenths. Let's get it. Went wide. Oh yeah. Whoa. That wasn't even good. When I think he slides a lot, actually. Let's see. Boyan, hello there. Think he can break later there. It slides a little bit, but it's okay. No, that's going to be a penalty, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it's going to be a penalty, I think. Well, I need a good lap. Let me sign into the race. I'm on my main account. That's probably a really bad idea, isn't it? Might be a bug. I have no idea. Samo, pozdrav. I don't know you. Maybe like a hard reset. Hello, Flash. Okay, let's do it like this. No, wait a second. I need a ghost. It's probably not a good idea because I'm on my main account and I will have to... Yeah, I have to get at least like 3-4 tenths here. I'll see the first one if I... Yeah, if I improve... That's going to be... I need to improve. Oh, wait a second. I've got 8 minutes to improve. That's the only option that I have here. So... Guys, 8 minutes, pure focus. Let's see. I think he's in third, but okay. And I always say to myself, don't read the chat, like, improve your time. And then I read the chat. Rookie mistakes. Yeah, I can break later. I just can't help myself. Bam! Into the 0.6. Alright, we got... How much till the world record? 3/10. Let's go hit it. This one is smoother, it should be faster though. Yeah. Wider. I messed it up. Yeah, it's a stop, but I don't think, yeah, you have to change the tires. You have to, you have to make a stop. Bad. He did slide a little bit there, so I think that's why he lost time. Very unpredictable there. Very unpredictable, I gotta say. And I can go wider, much wider there. And I didn't slide this time that much. I mean, I did, but it was better. 499. There we go. I'm just wondering, what if you... Nah, it's slower. It's slower. It's slower. Okay. It looks like it was okay. Attents, I wouldn't use the attents honestly because it's heavy. Let's save this lap. What is this? Oh, P6. Okay. That's... To be fair with you, that wasn't really that difficult. It was quite strange actually. This was really strange, guys. I literally jumped on like 15 minutes ago. Okay. I guess it works. 27 too is not bad. It's definitely not. I guess it's a good week of daily racing. Yeah, but I guess no one is doing the race. I see some familiar names here. It's not like no one is doing it. It's just... I think I have a lot more in the lap. I just think that I have a lot more in the lap. Maybe not too much because in some of the corners you're already on the limit. You can't brake later than that. But... interesting. Seb, I think you can be happy with your lap. Yes, absolutely. Well, you know what? Let's see. Maybe it's going to be good. Maybe it's not going to be good. Well, I'm starting from pole position. So let's see. I wouldn't use the Cayman because it's worse on tires. But I think in this race it's not going to make much of a difference, will it? It's a different car to drive. I don't necessarily think that it's a bad car. It's just not the car that I would normally use. Have a good race, everyone. Let's go. You know what? Might actually do this one from the back if it's... Let's not think too much. Let's just race. Why do I always use the meta? Because I want to be fast. I want to be... Yeah, I want to be good. I want to do well. I mean, using a non-meta in some of these races is like... not possible. That's the problem. If you're not using this car in some of the... Okay, maybe here it's going to be a little bit different, but... in most of these races, you're just not using the meta. You can be up to, I don't know, a couple of seconds slower in a race, which is basically the difference between being first or 10th. And that's a difference. That's a difference. I noticed the slower Group 4 means there's just no lift required. Let's see. Hello to everyone. Hello. And also hello to everyone that just joined in. So, let's just see how this one is going to go. +5 it is. I still have to understand some of the parts of the track here. I know the slipstream will play a significant role in this race, so let's just get it. Or not get it. That was slow. I might as well use this because I think it's more important than braking bias. Yeah, it's just going to be a little snake behind. Oh. Oh, I'm not yet too confident with this section. Okay, I'll get used to it. I will get used to it. And also here I have no stable reference around this. Around this part of the track here. I won't even defend because we are already pulling away. Maybe. He wants to take the lead. I mean, if he wants to take the lead, I'll just follow him. I don't think it's going to be too difficult to follow him. No, it's not difficult. The slipstream is powerful. Maybe even too powerful here. Oh, slide. Got it back. I really don't want to risk it too much, but at the same time, now I got this little group behind me. Hello there. It almost felt like that gravel gave me a little boost. It didn't, but... Oh yeah, hard tires. Well, it's actually quite easy to make a mistake around here. Nice. Oh. Let's not get a penalty. I think the worst thing in this race is just to get a penalty. Okay, still in the lead. But yeah, I don't think changing the tires is required here. Like, this should have been like racing softs and racing mediums. That would have made a little difference, but like this, it's like nothing, really. Following. And Sparks with a half a second penalty. Hello, John. Luke left the room. So I guess something is happening at the back. What if I pit it now? Could that maybe change this whole situation? Maybe they are all working together. Oof. Yeah, let's pit. Do not change. Do not refuel. Yeah, and hopefully it's not going to be a penalty. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, no tire change, no nothing, still in front. Okay, work. I don't think the tire change is necessary, even though it might maybe be faster later on. I don't even know what to say about it. Iceman! How are you doing? You know what? I might try to change the tires once just to see if it's working or not. But I don't think it makes any kind of difference, really. Maybe it's actually slower. Oh, okay. Racing, I would say racing as well, yes. I like this track, I like this. I just have a feeling like it's not going to be a very popular combination. Okay, I mean, if he wants to take the lead, he can. Reds v Blue. Hello there. become slightly faster. It might be the slipstream. Yeah, it just might be the slipstream. Okay, how much of a gap do I really need to attack in turn 1? 2 tenths, roughly 2 tenths. Yeah, I don't know why we didn't get hypercars. It just feels off, honestly. Like, those cars look really, really nice, and then we just got a Group 4 race. I don't mind because it's a good race, but at the same time, it's just... I don't know, it just feels off. This should have been like Group 1. Or maybe a different circuit and then Group 1. Because those cars need to be used. They are good. Or maybe they wanted to check it out, see how everything is going to work, and then adjust the BOP, maybe. Probably not, but... Yeah, this should have been Group 1. As I said, maybe not on this track, but on maybe a different track. Not even here. Maybe it's just too narrow for Group 1. It's definitely too narrow. I wouldn't mind though. I really wouldn't mind. Slipstream playing a big role in this race. He's always able to carry more speed there. I'm probably too hard on the brakes. Try. No, I have to be a little bit closer. With that, I'm not going to be closer. Okay, then maybe next week. Maybe next week, who knows? You know what, maybe they just didn't want to overdo it because we already got Group 1 at Le Mans. Of course, it's a time trial, it's not a race, but putting too many Group 1 events. Ah, but I would be okay with that. I mean, we have to drive the new cars. Okay, I definitely need to get better there. Full focus now. Let's go get it. Oh. I almost hit the wall there. Okay, let's get closer. Okay, looks like I'll have to fight for it. The only bad thing is that Sparks is getting closer. I think he's also in the slipstream now. Oh. That's really wide. Whoa! What up? What a mistake. What a mistake. Luckily, I didn't lose anything more than this. In the end, Sparks lost the place. Well, in the end, it was a good race. I really wanted to win, but that's what it is. It was close in the end, yes it was. But look at the gaps. I think even if I started from the back of the field, I wouldn't have much of a different lap. Or, sorry, a different finishing time. Oh, my driver rating went down. By how much? Let me just check. Yeah, I just have to win these races, and I don't think that's good for my rating. I really don't think that's good for my rating. Okay, I lost. Okay, I lost. What, 16 points? That's not bad. But I think I'll just have to take the second account here, guys, because if I do only one mistake in this entire race, I'm just going to lose like 1,000 points, which is really not good. I don't want to lose 1,000 points. So let's go. It is going down because I finished second, and the other guys don't have really that high of a rating. And then I just can't race on the limit. Well, I lost against a player who has lower rating than me, and then my rating dropped as well. But okay. It's all down in the description, or you can use the command dr, and it will give you the link to it. Okay, I got 6 minutes. 70. Okay. Okay, I got 2 million. Oh, okay, I got almost 100 million credits. I got 3 minutes to improve, so let's just jump into it. Before I got, oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, I mean, if I didn't win, or if I don't win, that's just not good enough. That's the problem. It's not good enough if you don't win. Okay, let me see what I can do here. Or you know what? I can do one race from the back. On this account, I don't mind. Like, I can do one race from the back. Look, hi. I'm losing time in one section. No, Petty, excuse me. I mean, I unfortunately did brake too late there. I carried a lot of speed. A lot of speed there. Slipstream in. I just didn't brake on time, sorry. You know what? I'm not going to set the lap. You know what? Before I get into it, I want to see if I got enough storage space. I think I do, but I wish this game... No, I don't. Wonderful. I just wish this game had more storage available. It doesn't for some reason. Okay, it will work. 84, all right, good enough. Maybe try and change the tires. Maybe. I could do it though. Yeah, I could do it. Because I don't know what is the time loss if you change the tires. But I'm just not sure if it's actually going to make much of a difference. Almost at 90 here, yeah. 80, okay, it's not 90, 86. It's 86. It does combine it. Yes, Iceman, it does combine it. I'm not sure why. I'm just not sure why you have only this limited amount of storage, not the full storage of your device. Because that would be amazing, because I got a lot of storage. But I can't use it. Cheers, Damien. And oh, friendly. Hello there. But it's 5.2 seconds. 5.2 seconds. Okay, if it's 5.2 seconds in those 7 laps, it's not worth it. If it's 5.2 seconds. It's not worth it if it's 5.2 seconds. I can tell you that already. Okay, now everyone joined. Yeah, I might set a lap on this account. But the thing is... Never mind, never mind. Let's just do this one. Let's see how it goes. Again, not sure what to expect, but... Hey. I guess it's going to be okay. And you can't delete Seb. You will have to reinstall the game. That's what I did. Because every time you click, when you got like, just I think it's just an example, you got like 99.6% of storage, and you want to save a file that is, I don't know, 200 megabytes, but you only have 50 megabytes available, so to say. So it's always going to store those 50 megabytes, but it's not going to show that those 50 megabytes are actually stored. So it's going to fill up your space with this unusable file. And then even if you delete all of those, it's still going to have that allocated space for the files that were not stored correctly. And I really hope that I explained that correctly. I hope so. And yeah, let's see what I can get out of this one. You're not touching this combo. Understandable. It is understandable. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what to say about this combination. Just feels like it's very easy to make a mistake, and slipstream plays a really significant role here. And I also have to brake early because I don't want to get myself in trouble because of those incidents. Let's see. It might actually be okay. I kind of doubt it, but who knows? Whoa! Yeah. This car on these racing hard tires is very slippery. Very, very slippery. I just have no idea which line to take. And look is out. There was a little incident there. I think the best strategy if you're starting from the back of the field is to pit, but I don't think I want to pit. Because everyone else will pit. Or no, they won't. Brad pitted. Let's see. What? And I'll probably get a penalty for that. Or I won't. No, okay, I didn't get a penalty for it. I have damage now, but I didn't get a penalty. I think for a daily race, this is like a little bit too chaotic. Group 4 is around here with custom slipstream. If it was Group 3, then I think it would be more manageable. It's going to be a mess. I mean, it already is, so... Okay, let's try to cut the gap now. I don't think it's going to be too difficult because we are constantly having these little battles around. So I don't think it's going to be much better at the top. Luckily the leader got away. Okay, the gap going down. And I'm still braking too early. I gotta brake later. There we go. That's not a good overtaking spot. Okay, but this one is. I guess just wait until someone makes a mistake. That's a very common strategy in these lobbies. Just wait until someone makes a mistake, and the gap to the leader actually dropped. Okay, let's stay out. I got 6 seconds to the lead. Is it doable? $15 laps. Okay, now it's just about 11 laps with slipstream. Nice. I mean, I got clean track, plus I have slipstream. It couldn't be better than that. I just don't want to get myself involved in any kind of incident. Spinning? No. Thank you, Mr. Crayon. Well, I think this the strategy of racing from the back could be a good one. It might actually work. .2 seconds. Okay, I gotta catch sparks. And then well, I'll get even more slipstream. Whoa. can't make a mistake. And Mr. Humble Tracker, 10 gifted memberships. Wow, thank you very much for that. That's, I'm going to say, that's very humble of you. Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you. It is much appreciated once again. I mean, wow. Thank you. Thank you very much, man. Again. Well, it is much appreciated, I guess. I'm chasing sparks. I mean, I would really like to get into his slipstream. So the car is sliding a little. Nothing too much. Gap 1.7. Did this one a lot better than I did. Okay, he's in the pits. I'm not sure if I want to pit now. I don't think it's worth changing the tires either way, because if the tire change is 5.2 seconds, I would need to be roughly half a second quicker per lap, which I don't think it's possible, because these tires are really not that excuse me, they're not that warm. So, I don't think I'm going to change the tires. I just have to change a few areas here, and I think I can get a few more tenths. Maybe even get onto this curb there. Let's stay out. Let's just stay out for a little bit longer. Yeah, what? I had like a voice crack. Amazing. Well, not amazing, but worth it? Like going wider there? I'm on my own. Well, I think I'm on my own. You know what? What if I stayed out? For a lot longer. Because I really don't know where I would come out. And I can see that big group up ahead. Sorry, behind me. They will be up ahead. And I don't think they will be setting such great lap times. I guess I need to go flat out. That is the way. Okay, that's not flat out. We lost a lot of time there. Lost ABT, hello there. There's a bad lap. Might be third. Might be just third. Not sure if I want to pit. Look at that group. Doesn't look good there. Constantly missing the curve there. F1 fan, hello there. Well, let's pit. Do not change the another review. Let's just see how this one is going to go. Nismo saying that I think it's time for YouTube Premium. These ads are ridiculous. Well, as a small channel, you need to have ads on. I have ads. I'm running ads, but yeah, the problem is that I just put it on auto, and if I wanted to control them, I would need to like manually put them on, which is not the easiest thing to do, honestly. Time consuming, and I don't think it would really do much. I got it to P5. Wow. Aren't they maybe on new tires? WRX looking good, I guess. Hello, Claudio. there is a battle for the lead there. I can answer that one later because it's probably going to take me a little bit longer to explain it. Whoa! Ooh, definitely there is a battle for the lead there. But I also have the feeling like they might be on a fresher set of tires. Or it's just slipstream, I don't know. Got a pretty nice run now. Have a second penalty there. What a battle. Okay. This might be really good for me now. Half a second penalty. And I'm also getting closer to them. No. What to do? I'll go there. Come on. I think I could send it, but I don't think it's wise to do it. No. Just wanted to give it a shot, see how that's going to go, but I think I made a mistake. Oh, that was definitely a mistake. Oh. No. Come on. Who has better acceleration? Come on. Ah. I lost it. And it was my bad. I said that it was not wise, and then I did it. That's why it's not wise. Ah. But I just hope that it was a good watch. Dobar dan. Top tier stuff, thank you. That was good racing, good racing. Oh, very close race. And he started at the back of the field, so I guess anything is possible here. Just stay clean and stay clean. That's it. Yeah, WRX, much better acceleration. It was good. Hello, Franco. Oh man, let me go through that one comment. Why not to give it a try to the WRX in the next one? Could maybe. I would like to stick with the GT by Citroen when I get better here, but I usually leave those interesting cars for the rest of the week. Nismo, sir, getting money from premium accounts, watching my content. It's pretty much the same as regular ads. It's kind of the same system. Just the system recognizes that it's a premium member. That's it. Or a premium YouTube user. Where is he? That was good. That was good. And my sportsmanship went up. Why did my sportsmanship... Where did my sportsmanship go? What? How did my sportsmanship go down? That's not how it's supposed to be. Okay, I lost 50 points. Going for qualifying, I don't think so in this one. I really don't. Because I started from pole position in the last one and I lost points on my main account. And that's not good for my main account. Guys, if you just give me a second, I'll be back. So, literally a minute and I am back. Just a minute. Oh, hello, hello. Oh no, Lenny. Oh no. Spawny Ray, welcome to the channel. Thank you for becoming a member. I just haven't a look FMJ and Flash saying I had premium for about 3 years. That's what it is. It didn't happen overnight. No, the ad thing has been going on for a while. But okay. I guess YouTube became more like the platform, like any other platform. That how I say, okay, it's free, but it's basically pay per view or subscribe to view if you want to watch it in a normal way. Hello, Sim there. No. A-rated lobby. Because my sportsmanship isn't high enough. This is going to be bad. No, his sportsmanship is S. Why don't I race Group 3 race? I guess I like this one more. If you think about the Tokyo one, maybe. I think the Tokyo one is a good one, but I usually focus on Daily Race C. No new races with hypercars, unfortunately. But that's just what it is. I really hope that we will get it next week. Overwhelming. I can only tell you that it could be a lot worse. A lot worse. Okay, let's get into this one. Carnage. I think in this race it would be wise to pit in lap 1. Yeah, I think it would be very wise. I think this is the only way. I think because of my sportsmanship rating. Yeah, I understand that. I'll try to keep it clean. I don't even know why my sportsmanship dropped in the previous race. I think I was clean. The gap to the lead needs to start dropping. did start to drop, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to overtake these guys now. Oh yeah. I mean, Sir Berriar is in this race, so... It means someone is going to hit the Berriar. Automatic. Okay, some nice progress. Gilles, hello there. I think I need to open up a poll and ask you guys, what do you think about this week? Penalty. I think everyone is disappointed with not having these Group 1 cars. Making some solid progress here. mean, there is really no way that they would put Group 1 here, so... I think this track is only suitable for maybe like Group 3, Group 4. Because it's very narrow and... it's realistically not a good combo for anything that is faster than that. Simon, hello there. So the strategy is just don't change the tires. You have to pit once, but you don't have to change the tires. So yeah, that's kind of the strategy. Seconds. I mean, when they pit, I'll probably take the lead. Oh. But at the same time, it's always good to be careful. Hello, Shane. Might be third. I don't know. Oh yeah, I think I'm definitely taking the lead after they pit. Enzim asking about the 458. Well, I don't know. I mean, the Citroen is usually the better option because of the tires and speed, so I don't even know what to say. I would love to say that it is, but I don't think so. But what was the other car that was actually really good on tires? 4C. It's 4C. But the thing is that we had Tokyo like a million times before. But I think a lot of players will play it because it's also a 1000% increase in rewards. C4. Yeah, C4 would be okay. That could be a penalty for me there. It does. Lizard, that's actually a good one. That's actually a good one. Let's see. I don't think you can lose it, but... I don't know. Maybe. I think I'm going to get the R, but it's probably going to be like 5-10 points or something like that. Okay, the pace isn't dropping, that's good. I think we're actually going to lap some of the guys. Right now I won't use other cars. I got into this lobby only because my sportsmanship dropped. So I would really like to clean my sportsmanship, and then hopefully I'll be in the top split again. Hopefully. Yeah, but I don't think there is going to be a comparison between the GT by Citroen and other cars. This car is usually the most dominant one when it comes to tire saving, cornering and everything. So I think if I just took a different car, then I would be slower. That's what it is. I think it would still be possible to race, but it wouldn't be that competitive. The WRX though looked fairly good, but I think after a while maybe it is too heavy. But looking at the tires, I'm not sure if it's better to change them or not. I have a feeling like it would be very difficult to get half a second per lap, well, even more. So I don't think it's worth changing the tires. I think it's more about saving the tires rather than changing them. Cayman could be okay, but Cayman is just worse on tires. That's the problem. Cayman just doesn't like tires. I mean, it likes tires, but it's simply not amazing, unfortunately. Thank you. Oh. Let me ask you guys. Let's start the poll. Is this... No. Do you like this? Daily racing. So let's have a look at the results. Who will say yes, who will say no? Yeah, kinda. Mr. Cardozo, hello there. Maria. Hello, everyone. When I think back at the manufacturer's racing group 4 at Fuji, it wasn't too bad on tires. Yeah, Fuji was different. The more corners the track has, of course, it's going to be worse, and I think it was usually worse in fronts. The rears were kind of okay, and Cayman was also really good there. I think Cayman was actually a dominant car there. So maybe you didn't really have to push, you kind of had to rotate the car around some of the corners, but here it's different. You got a lot of mid to high speed turns, a lot of braking zones. Oh, okay. So myth is busted, Lizard. I didn't lose DR, but let's have a look at the difference in points. Okay, it was 0-4-0. I got 19 points for that win. Okay. Thank you. I think this race was just to clean my sportsmanship rating. Hopefully it's going to be okay. And hello, Sailor. I didn't even say hi. Such a great Monday to be alive. It's always a good Monday to be alive, trust me. No, you can't be SS unless you qualify for the World Series. So there isn't like a specific point that you have to reach. You just have to qualify for the World Series. Citroen probably needs a nerf. I don't know. On some of the tracks, it's actually not that great. It is good, but it's not amazing. Like Trial Mountain. On Trial Mountain, it wasn't OP. It was really good, but it wasn't OP. So yeah, I don't know what to say. in this race, unfortunately, unfortunately, too many low IQ driving in lobby. Well, thank you, Paul. You know what? I don't. That's just my opinion. But I don't think the driving IQ is that bad. It's mostly that the inputs are missing. So, for example, you're going into the corner, and I think a lot of A-rated players are still playing on controllers. Don't exactly know the track. You know, it's different. And then when you get into a lobby like this one, I think a lot of drivers actually forget about slipstream effect, which is, you know, pretty substantial in this one. And then when you're following someone on the straight, you're actually picking up a lot more speed, so the braking point changes as well. And I think a lot of drivers just forget that, and then they just brake where they usually brake. But in these races, you got fuel, tires, more speed down the straight. So yeah. Paul Deacon saying, "Are you mad at me, Digit? Haven't said hi to me in a month." I'm not mad at you, I just didn't see your message. Oh, now I see it. Hello, Paul. Trust me, I don't really have a reason to be mad at anyone in the chat. So don't worry about it. I mean, I do have to say, like, you know, I see a lot of these messages, and then unfortunately sometimes I miss some of that. But it's really not on purpose, I guess. Definitely not on purpose. Yeah, 19 DR. Be positive, Micho. It's pretty awesome to see any. Okay, we are back. We're back. We're back. I think you deserve 1 million subs. Let it be. Well, maybe one day. Yeah. Honestly, I'm happy where I am today, and I never thought that this channel would even get up to 70k. Honestly, you know, a few days ago, I thought about it, and I thought about, like, some of the things in my life. Well, a lot of different things in my life, and some of the things that I will actually show you soon, hopefully. And I thought, this is just, I never thought it was going to be like that. And I'm like, how did I even get to this point? How did it even work? How did I, like, 70,000 people watching you for, like, how? What happened? And I'm like, yeah, it's, I mean, I understand what's behind it. I understand that I've been doing this for a couple of years and, you know, going in a good direction, I would say. But I never thought it would be like that. I mean, living the dream. Honestly, I'm living a much different life than I thought I would live. I never thought it would be like that. I never even thought this was even a thing. Like, but yeah, it's time to race. Let's see. Claim fame. Oh, Paul. Nice one. Hello, Rufus. Best channel that I know. I should be using miles per hour, right? Well, to be fair with you, now I think it's actually easy to add miles per hour, so I could add miles per hour somewhere for the ones that want to see it. I don't think it would be difficult at all. Maybe it wouldn't be like real time. Hey, it would be real time. It has to be real time. 30 tires, let's take it on the outside. No. No. It won't work like that. ends in this race. I think a lot of guys will pit, but I hope. Okay, 6 seconds away from the lead. Well, I think that's one of the things that I could add quite easily. If I got the telemetry, then I could just put the miles per hour there, like over. Oh. Which way to go now? There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Brake late. Noise. You just got me an idea. Because a lot of people actually ask me about miles per hour. And for some it might be useful, for some it might not, of course, but it's one thing that I didn't think about. So it's actually a pretty interesting thing. Noise. Oh, I'm going defensive again. Thank you, Mr. Crayon. Lobbies are getting faster and faster. As is, of course, usually the case. You know, just like a little graphic, nothing too serious. I think it will be helpful. He's only doing that for replays. I can do it in real time. That. Send it. There we go. I just need one bad exit and that's it. Yeah, our leader is gone. But this race is looking really good for me. Or not? Definitely not now. Okay. 26-9. Genesis is interesting too. Pozdrav. Oh. No. Is it going to be a penalty? Yeah, okay, I'm pitting in the next lap then. Not amazing, but it had to happen eventually. I'm not too happy about it. What can you do? I pitted now because I didn't want to lose too much time there. I think that's better. Because then I would be carrying or not carrying that speed all the way to the next breaking point. Ooh, I don't know if I answered that one. How is the Cayman compared to the Citroen? Cayman is more understeer. More understeering and more tire wear. It should be equally good in the qualifying. Slip. Yeah. And then I lost it. Hello, Dandy. I would say the Porsche is really good for the qualifying, but I don't know if I would use it in the race. There we go. Feeling really good, Chubby. Thank you. Alternatives. Cayman. Usually, like Megane is pretty good, but I'm not sure if it's going to be good here. 4C. Decent. I don't know what else could be okay. still don't think that I'll be able to catch them. Yeah, 3 seconds away. Who knows? Oh yeah. Let's just have a look at the gap now. I said 3 seconds, now it's 2. Not even less. .5 in one corner. Okay, I got the slipstream. Perfect, perfect. Not perfect. What am I doing now? Oh, that's not good. Well, it is good for me, but not good for him. What a wreckfest. I mean, it kind of is good for me, isn't it? I think our leader has to pit, so theoretically... Oh, actually, it's P4. Push, 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 push. You never know. Luke is too far away, I'm too far to look. Yeah. I think I got the fastest lap of the race in the end, but... B4. Not bad. It was almost the podium. Almost. And I was just too far away from them. But that lap was really good. Enjoyed the last part of it. What a comparison, Nick. Let's see. Oh, my VR went down. Perfect. Let's see by how much. Probably like 10 points. Okay, probably more. Probably more. 4 points. 4 points. Yeah, but that was a good race. That was a really good race. Without that penalty, I would have been on the podium. But it's easy to say now, isn't it? Yeah. Starting position doesn't affect DR. No, it doesn't. It does not. I don't know, guys. What would you like to see? Me starting at the front of the field? Or me starting at the back of the field? So, a good question. Do you think that the world top players in the world play more than you in hours? Some do, some don't. When they do, I think they actually play a lot more than me. But I would say usually no, maybe. Yeah, look, I think that's because of the slipstream. Back, but pit in lap 1. Yeah, I mean, pitting lap 1 can work, but also it's one of those things that you have to like really think carefully about. Because if I pit too early, then if in the next lap the other drivers pit as well, then I'm pretty much in the same pack. I won't do too much. But for example, if I stay out longer, lose a bit of time at the beginning of the race, but then later I have some clean air, I can push on my own, then it's a good strategy, but I just have to survive that first part of the race. So yeah. Let me show you the YouTube DG sign is covering up the steering inputs. I wish I could do that. I wish I could fix that. I think you can actually remove it on your own, can you? Did I sign up? Okay, we got 2 minutes. I love reading these comments at the back because you're like a hot knife through butter. Switch donations and telemetry. And now then, you see when I do this, then if I switched it, then it would have to be a little bit smaller. And personally, it just doesn't fit that good there if I put it up. I set the lap time on my main account, but if I race on my main account and if I don't win, I'm losing points. And I don't want to lose points. That's the problem. But in this race, it's like fairly easy to follow someone and overtake. And I just, you know, I don't want to put myself in a situation that I'm using this account and then I'm grinding on, sorry, I'm using my main account and then I'm grinding on that account for the last 6 months just to throw it away in 1 or 2 races because something happened. I know that eventually it's going to happen, but if I don't have to do it, I won't do it. Yeah, too risky in Group 4. In Group 3, I think it would be a different story. What does it mean to be a member? A member of, if you think about the member of the channel, it's kind of a YouTube thing. Like, it's basically like showing support to a creator. I'm not the first one nor the last one to do it, but there are some perks when it comes to course discounts and that kind of stuff if you become a member, or if you are a member. It doesn't really matter if you get a gifted membership or if you just buy it on your own. And I'm not sure if I should say that, but if you are up for my online course, the discount is usually greater than the cost of a membership. For all of you 432 that are watching this right now, it's kind of not a wise marketing decision, or a financial, but in the perks you got like discounts for the online course, if you are even considering it. Mick, thank you. On DG Edge. So the online course that it's down in the description, or my online course where, well, basically it's a course where I explain everything that you need to know about Gran Turismo, how to become a better driver. Well, thank you, Mick. I'm in your race. Why? Wait. Is that in front of you? I enjoy secret membership privileges. The telemetry overlay, I will let you know. I mean, I keep on saying that hopefully soon, but there are always some things that need to be fixed. But hopefully soon. Let's go. Let's go do it. Well, I don't think it's worth changing tires. I think track position is everything here. Maybe I could do a little experiment, but let's see. Let's first get through this first part of the race and survive. Someone is down. Which way to go? that's a big penalty there. I think that was a clean one. Well, thank you for signing up. Well, usually the feedback that I got was that it improved their driving skills a little bit. For some more, for some less, but usually it is an improvement. But it all matters how much time you put into it. That's the most important part. Well, yeah, that worked. Let's see if it worked. I'll go defensive. Well, I guess it did work. That was kind of unexpected. Jim Lee, hello there. Or Jim Lee. Not sure which version I need to use. Give me a few laps. Oop. That was a really bad mistake. point where I'm usually losing a lot of time. I need to fix it. Identical. Nice. Maybe pushing a little bit too hard. I don't have to do it. Let's go. Who is that? What's he running in? Yeah, this should have been the fastest lap of the race. Ah. Sorry. No. Yeah. The last corner got me. I mean, I really want to see the replay. I would love to check out what happened there. on, give me one good line there. Let's do it. Let's push. Let's catch the leader now. No! What? What? Go. Yeah, I mean, the comment about this DG drivers being dirty. Anyone can join the community. It's open to all, and I really can't control 100 drivers and what they do. So, if you see someone, then you can let me know, but the community is really open to everyone that's willing to join. And I can't stop someone from taking DG prefix in their PSN. If they're dirty, they're dirty. I mean, every driver for themselves. I mean, please don't generalize things. And of course, mistakes do happen, so you need to put that into the equation as well. Spitting now. I don't know if I should stay out or what now. Fit in the final lap. I think that's the best strategy here. In my position right now. Okay, let's pit. Do not change to another refuel. Let's see how this one is going to go. Yeah, I would really like to see the replay of this one. And by the way, I wasn't able to see like a big part of this discussion. What is this discussion about? And DG drivers being dirty and that stuff. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Where is all of that coming from? Hello, Hardy. B4 from the back. So the discussion is, look, dive bombed Desmo. That is very, very unlikely that that was on purpose. Well, I can be almost 100% sure that it wasn't on purpose. Thank you, Bono. Let me see in Discord if something happened. Okay, my rating went down. Let me just see what's going on there. I didn't even turn on the controller. Because they know each other quite well, I would say. Outside of just these daily races, so pretty sure that it just wasn't on purpose. When did it even happen? Here. We're talking about this. Look who was 100% watching at the driver behind. This isn't dirty, this is just missing your breaking point. Yeah, okay, but I mean, just putting... Not his best performance ever, but that was definitely not on purpose. Desmond was also able to continue. That was a missed break. That wasn't even close to even being an overtake or trying to be an overtake. That was just an unintentional mistake, as you say. I mean, what I really don't like, I'll be quite honest with you here, I really don't like that narrative and really pushing the narrative in just one direction without really looking at the other side or even looking at the situation, just, you know, pushing something. I know it was a discussion, but... And then we had another discussion that was just a connection to that one, basically like a follow-up on that one, about another or two other DG drivers that were dirty, and it just creates this really, really bad narrative simply because Luke missed his breaking point. And it has been going on for like 30 minutes in the chat. I'm not saying that someone is doing this on purpose, but take it a bit easier. Like, wait until the end of the race. Or, you know, just think about it. Just think about it. But yeah. I mean, a mistake. I've done a few mistakes myself. I mean, if you're new to this channel, I can be quite unlucky. But I could also... I mean, I usually make mistakes. Everyone makes mistakes. If you race, and if you're doing it live, especially in front of, I will say, pretty substantial audience right there, like a 500 people watching you, and if you make one mistake, it's not good. It's never good. But mistakes happen. So that's the, I guess, point of the story. Yeah, everyone is human. Thank you, Hardy. Thank you. And I mean, thank you for being a member, and also thank you for the message. That kind of explains it. I was on a vacation for a week. Hope it was a good one. No, it's just a mistake. I think that's what it is. But okay. Let's move on. Maybe for the next one I can put in a lap. But actually 42% of you said you actually like this daily. Or these dailies. But 27% said no. 31% said kind of. And Lee, thank you for being a member. We got Zlatko in the chat as well. Hello. And hello, Tiago. Well, I would say that everything is well now. And let's just get into the next one. You're saying FMJ is saying love race C. And Josh is also saying very group 1. I agree with both. It would be different if we were talking about someone with no name or credentials. But that is true. That is always true. If you see someone that, you know, does a really bad move or does something wrong, then you would say, you know, this guy, he should be more careful. But since Luke did like a million of races already, and I think he has a fairly good reputation that he is a clean driver, then of course it's going to be different. All right, now, I mean, let's just try not to crash. Well, basically that's why you build your reputation. That's fun. No, I can say that it was definitely not intentional there. What happened there? Oh, we got more smoke up there in the front. Well, a lot more smoke. Barry R going their car driver wide. What is going on there? No, don't go there, don't go there. Oh, don't push me. Oh. Okay, half a second penalty for yellow crayon. Probably for cutting the track there. It's better to stay out than to pit early, because I think most of the other drivers will pit early, and then they will all kind of get stuck in this little train. Don't touch. I would really like to try. And it worked. Sir Barry R. But now he's not in a Barry R. It wasn't intentional. It's just in front of me. And now everyone going wide. When one driver goes wide like that, everyone just follows. Have to think about dirty tires now. I think for the next one I might set a lap. I don't know, what do you think? looking good even without setting a lap. But I just can't catch these other guys in front. Or would you like a bit of time trial at the end of this stream, just to see if I can improve? Because I think I can. I mean, just a few more races and then I'll try. Yeah, not good. Push, push, push. And by the way, guys, thank you very much for the likes. Oh, no. Okay, let's close that gap now. Debo. Stick fry. Like deployed 5 minutes ago, thank you. And hello, Jay. we go. Didn't cut it. .26s. Whoa! No! I only had a second for that. Who cares? I got half a second for that. No way. Never mind. I mean, I was pushing. So guys, if you go wide, just go wider. Who cares? Either way, you'll get a half a second penalty. Yeah, it won't matter at the end. I'll pit now. Hopefully it won't matter, but... let's do it. I thought I was going to lose a lot of time, but I didn't. I didn't lose a lot of time. Interesting. Or you know what? Let's use the slip. I won't pit now. I think I can get closer. when something like that happens, I really lose the flow. I kind of lose the rhythm that I had before. I mean, it does take me a while to get it back, but usually I do get it back. Yeah, the pace definitely dropped, as you can see. And that's a penalty. That's a penalty. Let's get closer. Mario, hello there. But you know what? I think I can be happy with 26.8 in clean air. Fit. Do not change, do not refuel. And I think this might be a podium. Hopefully it's going to be top 5. Let's just see. The pit stop is like taking forever. Probably P4 now. Yeah, P4. Nope. P3, P3, still P3, still P3. Yeah, I think this race should have had racing softs and mediums, then it would be a lot more interesting than the ones that could actually save tires a lot better. Would get the benefit of it. All as well. Oh, I mean, I think it would be much better with softs and mediums. But I would say that the race has been a great success. Hello, shrooms. I mean, not much of a tire-saving race, but I think the softs would last for just about 6 laps. Yeah, they would probably last for 5 to 6 laps, and then the rest on the mediums. And then we would have a really good strategy, or if you wanted to extend your stint on the softs or on the mediums, or very early, save softs, save mediums, or whatever, I think then it would be much better. And we wouldn't really require a mandatory stop, it would be a mandatory tire change. And finally, my driver rating went up. That was a good race. That was a good race. What is the fastest time around here? 26.2. And I think I was faster than that guy in the race. I think I could get it. Let's do one more. I think I'll do a race or 2 more and then I'll get it. Come on. What is going on? Any alternative cars? You know what? I'll leave that for Wednesday. J.M. Sports. Hello there. Yeah, Cayman, but it's I think it's slightly worse in tires. One more after this. And Scaramona, I didn't even say hi. 26.6. Okay, I kind of messed it up there. Still, a tenth faster. Slight short shifter, slight. Using. Okay, it's 555. I think I could get another 210s. Goran, thanks for the great GT7 content. Have an awesome week and see you on the track. Well, thank you. Ili ga, hvala lijepo. Thank you very much for that. Oh, well, I think it's possible, guys. I think it is possible. It must be possible. An afternoon hole. Is it afternoon or morning? I think it's morning. Let's go. How much have you spent on all of the wheels behind you? Not too much. Not too much, I have to say. Well, I got the CSL. I also got the Porsche Vision one, but the other ones I bought myself, so. Not too much. It is fairly competitive. Fairly competitive. Let's do it. And T-Chef, hello, by the way. I wanted to say that it's hard to keep track of all of the names in the chat, so if I didn't say hi, that just means that I didn't see it. I'll have to put I'll stay out then. Thank you. Yeah, I thought about pitting, but when he pitted in front, I said to myself, like, I would really like to have some clean air. And I'm still getting the slipstream. So, let's see. And now we even got a bump from Rory. Yeah, he needs the slip. I mean, I need it as well. Looking good. At least I'm consistent. No! Why am I pushing that hard? Okay, I only lost a tenth with that. Got him. Got him. Shaking big. Far away. Might be good to pit now. If I get stuck, I get stuck. But at least I will know. Creature, New Zealand, probably. Sorry, Netherlands, not New Zealand. Hope you like. face. We'll see how they're big. That was close. Hope so. They might work together. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Just one mistake. That's all that it takes. There we go. What the? Yeah, but it's not over. I mean, they have the slipstream. They're getting close. Push up. Park it on the inside. There we go. There we go. Oh, man. Like a mix of luck and pace. My P1 is P1. P1 is P1. Thank you, everyone. Need to work. I did one lap earlier, undercut work, and then of course he made a mistake, half a second penalty, and then I got another one. But nothing to say. And to be fair with you, I gotta say that Mata's pace was really good. Really, really good. Thank you, everyone. This was nice. I just have to say that this was really nice. I did not expect this, but this was nice. It really was. Slipstream can stop my pace, don't worry. It worked. It did work. Otroslam, thank you very much for that. That was nice. I really enjoyed that one, and it was just a good race. Okay, I had that penalty, so it could have been a little bit better, but I won't be disappointed. Thiago sent me a link. Let me open it up. So it's the TM499P wheel. Well, to be fair with you, it actually looks pretty nice. How much is it though? But for some reason, it still has the plastic quick release system. For such a wheel. I mean, it does look nice though. Let's see. I mean, let's get into the next one. Okay. Thank you guys. Thank you. It's a virus. Let me take another little break and I will be back. Well, just give me 2 seconds and I will be back. $8.99. Whoa. Okay, that's a lot, but I'll be back in a sec. And by the way, guys, thank you very much for 500 likes. It is much appreciated. Thank you. So, I'll be back in a second. Okay. Just one. Yeah, no worries about that photo. Let's go. B3 now. Okay. Okay. Let's do it now. What do you think? After this one, maybe a bit of time trial. Maybe. Hello, Illusion. I think I could get it. What was that? I had a feeling like the wheel kind of snapped, but I don't know, maybe it was like the dirty part of the track there. Or maybe it's just me on racing car tires. Didn't adjust my seat properly. Wheel, I have the Formula V3 wheel. Let's go. Thank you, Tiago. What the fly? Lizard, I haven't, no. And Pilot, hi there. That's going to slow him down. Evgeny, thank you very much for that. Worth. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, really want to focus on this one. Ooh, 27. Thank you, Worth. I have to stop, but it's just a stop. It's a mandatory stop. No tire change required. Hello, Kizzy. Got out of the 26 here. Marios, hello there. Yeah. But for me, this is a really interesting combination. I mean, I kind of like the flow of the circuit. It's just not popular. That's what it is. Another penalty. ID. Yeah, I mean, it's a good track. It's a really, really good track. It's a very nice flow. Okay. Okay, I lost a bit of pace now. Have I ever met Kaz? I didn't. No. I saw him, but he was a little further away from me. Yeah, it would be nice to meet him. He has really, really good pace. Okay. European-based Croatia. Do not change, do not refuel. I think this is going to work. And guys, thank you very much for all of the likes today. I think after this race I'm going to focus on the time trial. Just doing a bit of time trial. I mean, I think I can get it. No. Here. This time trial. For this race. There we go. I think this is my fastest race today. 22:15. With a few mistakes, but overall, I'll take it. Thank you, Apex. Thank you, Jan. Yeah, it seems like it's pretty quiet today. Like a lot of A-rated players in the top split. Still okay. All right, let's go. Let's go. I'll actually change my account. Oh, ADT, a good question. Good question. Hopefully I'll be able to say it soon. Well, maybe I can show you a photo. No. I'm looking for the photo. Well, something like this arrived. I wonder what that is. Maybe I can change the view. Wait a second. Do I have this intermission? Yeah, no, I don't. Just a second. No, that's the same thing. Let me... Wait a second. Maybe I can make myself a little bit bigger like this. Oh yeah. Excuse me. I wasn't ready for this. I wasn't ready. And then I'll probably have to put myself down and put the gameplay in the corner. Like, okay, actually that works. I thought it was going to be more difficult to do it. And then I can do the HTML overlays. Yeah, then I would put all of the overlays. Subscribers, go away. Likes, go away. Now I'm just here with you guys. So, now where is the photo? So here it is. Here is the photo. Here is that little photo. I wonder what that is. No, it's like an older phone. It's Xiaomi. Nothing special. Nothing really special. But also, I have another thing that I wanted to show you. But let me find a photo that doesn't reveal it all. Maybe like this one. What do you think what that is? You can let me know in the comments. I think I'll be able to share more information pretty soon. But now, let's go into the time trial. No. It's something quite nice, I gotta say. It could be. It could be. I guess we will just have to wait for the full reveal. So let me load. I think I loaded his ghost, didn't I? I can't share anything more than that. Yet. Simon, can't wait. Oh yeah. Me neither. Oh, okay, let's go get it. No, it's not from Thailand. Let's see what that really is. So, I have some news to share with you. So, I'll share them pretty soon, don't worry. No, messed it up. Either way, it would have been a good one. Now, let me get close to the world record. By the way, am I on the correct account? Yeah, okay. Yeah. I thought I wasn't. Now you can just watch me drive. No, we are not cutting anything apart. Getting close. No, his last turn is really good. Looks like so many Norwegians in the chat. A lot of fan there. Gonna have to fix that. Okay, I have to cut it. That was really, really nice. 375. Nope, messed it up. Thank you. I think it could get a little bit better than this, but 0.2 is the world record, so can't be disappointed. Sixth. Okay. I think it's, yeah, actually less grip on that blue stuff. I might be wrong though. Nope. Oh, that was a nice exit. I lost a lot of time on the way in. It's okay on the way out. 350. on. No, no, no. It just needs to be a little lift there. Fourth now. Fifth, okay. Feels perfect, but it's just not perfect. So strange. Maybe like this. And it's not even faster. Wait a second, let's have a look. To be fair with you, I'm okay with this. I'm actually okay with this. 309. Sixth. 218. Okay, let's try it again. Thank you, man. Thank you. Wow, that was amazing last sector. Start of the lap wasn't much. No. Come on. I just can't slide that much. Still, it is better. Nope, got the revs too low. Might be a penalty this one. But this last corner means so much. Third, okay. Yeah, I need to cut it. Yep. What would this be? Yeah, it wouldn't be great. See ya. See ya, young. Yeah, but the thing is that it's almost perfect, but it's not perfect. Okay, that was nice. See you later, Claudio. Is it the penalty? Oh, yes, it's not. Oh, yes, it's not. 1-4-1. There we go. There we go. Oh, oh yes. Oh, yes. Let's have a look. 26-1-4-1. Let me take a screenshot of this. Let me take a screenshot of this. I know it's only the beginning of the week, but hey, I'll take this. I'll take this. I'll take this. P1. Not bad. Oh, not bad. Nice time I got there. So, much appreciated, guys. Thank you. No more updates. Yeah, we are going to pretend like the website is broken. Ooh. 26-1. Okay, I think Paul now started. He is doing it. He's probably going to get it because I was actually a little bit slower than I wanted to be in turn 2 and 3. But P1, I can take this. Now, okay, so now you got a ghost to beat. So there you go. There you go. Wow. I haven't done this in a while. I think I did this like once or maybe twice. But there is more in this lap. There is definitely a 25 in this lap, but it's just incredible. Barry, thank you very much for the hippo. Thank you. Yeah, there were still some areas. I think like maybe I was 2 and 3. I just wasn't there. I mean, I was there. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. It was really, really nice to get there. And no, the pace is definitely there. But it's just that I think it can be better. Just Paul set this lap, and I'm afraid that he's going to take my P1. But thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. I mean, we can have a look at the lap. I mean, it's a good lap. Did I save it? Okay, let's play it. Let's play the replay. Thank you, man. Was it lap? No, it was the second lap. It was this lap. I don't know. I think this is enough for today. I didn't use any of the blue stuff there. That's right, Kizzy. That's right. You see, I wasn't close enough to the apex. There is more. There is more in the lap. Oh, this was nice. And thank you for 600 likes, everyone. Thank you. Smiling Beast Rider now. That was a nice lap. Also glad that I did it live. Now you can think, Primalek. I'm not allowed to say anything. World record in the live stream. That was a nice lap. Let's just have a look at it again. Maybe is Paul getting closer? No, still 253. Provisional world record. You can say that, Diak. You can say that. No, I'm done. I'm done with this. I mean, I need to call it a day with this. It just can't get better than that. Oh, well. Oh, yes. It's been quite a positive experience, and 141. I'm just waiting until someone beats it. You're saying Porsche will do a 25? I think Porsche is fairly strong here. It definitely is. And there is, of course, a potential to do a 25 here. I think it can be done. And sometimes it's just a matter of luck. A little bit of luck over some of the bumps. And that's it. Simon, you know what you have to do. Just cut the leaderboards, open another event. I don't care. Like, we need to keep it as it is. We are not touching this. Or I will have to improve. But I can just keep it as it is. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. That is very nice. And no, Tiago, like, don't. We can skip that part. We can definitely skip that part. We don't need that. But yeah, I guess we're just waiting until someone beats me. But right now, as it is, I can just take a screenshot here, and that's about it. LMP, oh no, you know, we got this one, but here I have to improve. I have to improve here. 1.3% off, so I'll just have to improve here. I have still 9 days to do so, but the most important part, I'll have to get better here. Oh, I didn't even sign up for it. Oh no. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Oh yeah, this is going to be tough. This is going to be tough. But guys, I really hope that you enjoyed today. I know this hasn't been like the most popular daily in a while, or this whole week isn't the most popular one, but I'll take it. I'll just leave it like this, so when someone joins, they know what I'm talking about. So, what can I even say? Thank you very much for watching, and I really hope that you enjoyed. Thanks again, guys, and see you in the next one. Bye. Bye.